What's going on, chat? 2nd and 4. After that carry by Greg Bell. Ticats, Levi backing up. He finds Keandre Smith. He dives forward for the end zone. It's a touchdown. Ticats up early. Isaiah Wooden putting the Ticats in prime offensive position. And we strike after one drive. Levi finds Smith in the middle of the field. Keandre was a big reason we won last week in that comeback win against BC. And he continues it here against Edmonton, this 1-5 struggling Elks team. Legio gets the extra field goal, extra point. Keandre Smith puts the Ticats up 7-0 early here. As we take a quick timeout, chat. Don't forget to vote in the poll who got winning today. Anyone else see the jet fly over the city 5 minutes ago? If you're referring to Hamilton, no, I didn't. Tiana, I didn't hear a jet. I'm in Hamilton. I didn't hear it. Elks bring it up to the 38-yard line where Cody Fajardo will come out. First offensive drive here for Edmonton. 346 yards, 2 touchdowns last week against the Rough Riders. Elks offense on the field here, looking get a score on the board. Outside the Dunbar. He's going to get 10 on the play. That's a first down for Edmonton. I believe Wilborn was there on that tackle. Handoff. Gets across the 50-yard line. Won't get much there on that pickup, though. It's about 4. That was Rankman. Keep voting in the poll chat who got winning this game today. Hamilton or Edmonton. 2nd and 5 here. Pachardo looking left. Gets it off. That's inside to Curly Gittins Jr. Big pickup there for Gittins Jr. Player on my thumbnail there. John J. Smith as well getting the touchdown for Hamilton. Albert was there on the defense. Lost him. I believe Stubblefield made the tackle. Curly Gittins. 11. Quick throw to Smith. He gets 8 yards there. I'm going to have a flag on the play, though. See who this flag is going to be on. It's going to be a holding call in Edmonton. Walking downfield. That's going to be on Dunbar. Good drive there for Edmonton. Fortunately, that's going to bring them back. That was an 8-yard completion to Smith. But Dunbar with the flag. 1st and 20 now at the Edmonton 54. Fajardo deep downfield. It's complete to Gittins Jr. And he goes down as Verisuk touches him. But we have another penalty flag, though. It's going to be on Hamilton. Roughing the passer. That's Fox. 25-yard gain for Gittins Jr. there on this one. Edmonton marching up the field. He was wide open. He had two defenders, one above him, one below him. Both lost him. Fox hitting Fajardo way too late. That was a stupid flag. That was a really stupid penalty. Edmonton in the red zone. Fake handoff around the end of Dunbar's. He goes up the far right. Dives for the first down. See if they give it to him. 9 yards for Dunbar. Edmonton with the trick play. Two went left, one went right, and that was Dunbar, and he took that one all the way up 9 yards. Knocking on the door for a touchdown. This is going to be 2nd and 1. They're at the 7. Well, Snyder in the game for short yardage here. He leaps over the pile forward. He's going to be close. Snyder bobbled it a little bit. He went left when he dived, But he did dive into a Hamilton helmet. See if they give it to him here. It's going to be a 3rd and inches. They're going to go for it here, Edmonton. Hamilton's defense got to step up on this drive. Snyder back in. This is 3rd and inches. Defense got to step up. He's got the first, yeah. Edmonton coming into this game 5 or 7 for the 3rd down conversions this season. That was a better attempt by Edmonton this time with the dive. Quarterback sneak. Whatever you want to call it. First and goal. Edmonton needs 5 yards for the score. Fajardo. Hand off to Rankin. Flag. Rankin, he's going to dance his way into the end zone. Let's see what the flag is. Come on, bro. Offside, Edmonton number 6. Dunbar. That's the 2nd penalty of the drive, Dunbar. Got 2 on him already. Gonna have to be careful. Yeah, he was inside the 5-yard line. Rankin's touchdown gonna come back. Hamilton catches a break there. Sloppy defensive performance so far for Hamilton. This is a 1st and goal still. Back to the 10. Hand off to Rankin. He's going straight up the middle, diving through Ticats players. And that's a touchdown for Edmonton. Right up the middle of the defense. No hesitation. Very bad outing for Hamilton's defense. In the opening drive here for Edmonton. Right up the middle. Steamrolled over Katsatonis there. Play drive. 75 yards. And Rankin. It's the touchdown. The extra point is good. We got a tied game here in Edmonton, Alberta. Isaiah Wooden with the explosive kickoff return that put Hamilton in prime position. DeAndre Smith getting the touchdown, but Edmonton put in the work and on the other end of the ball. All right, defense had nothing to show for it there. Got saved twice by flags by Dunbar. We still couldn't stop them. There we go, upgraded the scoreboard. Hopefully that was just a lucky drive for them. Oh, shit. Yeah, hopefully that was just a lucky drive for Edmonton, and Hamilton's defense can step up here. Sorry, chat. I'm just. Five-yard gain for Keonjay Smith. Hand off to Greg Bell on the left side, and he gets the first down. Hamilton gets the first down. Bell and Smith setting us up nicely over the midfield. Keep voting in the poll chat. Who got winning today? Isaiah Wooden with the sweet pass. And he's brought down, but not before he gets the first down. Let's go. Perfect sweep play executed by Bo Levi Mitchell to Wooden. Good flip on the outside. He comes explosive, breaks one tackle. Gets brought down by the second. The Edmonton 40. Just saw him. The Tim White quick pass dumped off to the right side. Gets about 4 or 5 on that one. Quick little screen pass to White. Stiff arms one receiver. Tackled out of bounds. 5-yard completion. Bo Levi Mitchell, so far this game has been perfect on the mark with 5 minutes remaining in the first here. Passing game's been spot on. Mitchell in trouble, breaking out the pocket. He's going to run, dives. He gets close to the first down. He got hit near the end there by DeBlanco. Didn't look like he wanted to run on this play. Pocket collapsed rather quickly, and he had to just take this one. They're going to call this 3rd and inches. Hamilton going to go for it. Dolagallo gets the first down for Hamilton. He got a touchdown last week against the Lions. Dolagala getting us in the first yardage situation here. First down for Hamilton. 7 plays, 47 yards, his current drive at the moment. And off to Augustine. He's going to get stuffed rather quickly. Looks like Logan Jr. there was meet him first on contact. Augustine getting about 2 yards on that run. They're going to give him 1. Augustine had a pretty good game last week against the Lions. Had him and Whiting quite a bit. 2nd and long for Hamilton. Mitchell backing up. Avoids the sack. Pocket collapses. He throws this one away. Oh my god, it's all the way to the 2. Keandre Smith inside the 5-yard line. Bo Levi Mitchell, 26 yards downfield to Keandre Smith. Let's see the replay again here. I got kind of fumbled up in my words there. Couldn't find the first receiver he was looking towards. Jersey got grabbed. Lineman dragged him down. He got free. Found Keandre Smith 26 yards downfield on the right side. They're going to bring him down at the 2. Mitchell making plays for this team. He hasn't missed the target yet. 1st and goal at the 2. Mitchell, hand off the Bell, and it's going to be a touchdown, Hamilton. Let's go. Woo! 2 drives this game. 2 straight touchdowns. Mitchell hasn't missed the mark yet. Heavy defense on the left side, exactly where Craig Bell went. Gets the touchdown, puts Hamilton up by a score yet again. Now our defense just needs to show out. There we go, boys. Mark Liggio gets the extra point. 2.5 minutes remaining here in the first quarter, chat. 14-7. We got an entertaining one in Edmonton. Mitchell making the plays for the Tiger Cats. I thought he was going down there. They grabbed him around the shoulder. He kind of went down a little bit, but our lineman came up from the side and took him out. Mitchell got free, found the open receiver. Putting on a theatrics. Sorry, Chad. I'm just going back and forth with some trolls on Instagram. I'm getting myself lost in the sauce. Apparently, being called a Nazi today is a compliment. I don't think it is, but apparently, some people think if somebody calls you a Nazi today, that's a compliment. So yeah, I think Hamilton just got the stop here. Sorry, Chad. I'm getting lost in the sauce outside of the game here. Fajardo gets brought down by Stubblefield. That's going to end the drive there for Edmonton. Edmonton's going to have to punt here. It was a 3rd and 14 at the Edmonton 50. Isaiah Wooden's going to let it bounce back behind the 5. He's going to pick it up now, hoping it was going to reach the end zone, but it's not. He takes off on the left. And he's brought down about inside the 20, around the 19. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. Isaiah Wooden was able to bring that back a little bit, but he did let it roll, hoping it was going to go in the end zone. Good first quarter there. Was tied for the majority, but it's 14-7 here in Edmonton. Ticats up on top. All right, chat. After the end of one, going. Oh, what the fuck is this advertisement? Get the fuck off my screen. Going Hamilton to Edmonton. 7 first downs to 6. 86 passing yards for Mitchell. 70 for Fajardo. 19 rushing yards between Greg Bell and Augustine. 27 for Edmonton. 105 yards total. 92 total for Edmonton. Both quarterbacks have actually been perfect after the end of one. 6 for 6 passing Mitchell. 4 for 4 Cody Fajardo. 6 minutes time of possession and 8 minutes for Edmonton after one chat. Both quarterbacks have been spot on playing perfect so far. I've noticed that in Mitchell watching the Ticats, but I didn't notice that Fajardo was also 4-4 as well. Hamilton inside their own 20 here. And he gets that off quickly to Kenny Lawler. Not much on that one, though. First reception for Lawler. Ross was on the stop there. What did you say, Kitty? Mitchell to Keonjay Smith. He's going to be brought down before getting the first down. Big stop for Edmonton's defense here. Smith was open, but not by much. It's a couple yards there. 3rd and 2. Elks with a good stop. That's the first 2 and out for the game by either team. First stop for Hamilton's offense. Javon Leak with Worm on the right side here as he gets up past the Hamilton 50. Big return there for Edmonton and Javon Leak. Defense got it done for Edmonton just now. Now their special teams putting the offense in prime field position. Fajardo in the offense coming back out on the field. Edmonton looking to tie the score up here. Hamilton's defense has looked rather lacking so far this game, if I do say. Struggled against the run game last week early, and we're struggling against the run game again early. Keep voting in the poll chat who you got winning today. Mitchell and the Ticats just got booted off the field in the first 2 and out of the game. Big step up for the Edmonton defense. Still 8 for 8, 94 yards for Mitchell. Fajardo's got 70. He's 4 for 4. They come back out. What did you just say to me? What did you just say, Elvis? Hand off to Rankin. Broke a tackle, stayed on his feet, but got taken down rather quickly. Probably give him a game of 1 there. He didn't get very far from the line of scrimmage. No yards there. 2nd and 10. Fajardo looking to throw. Left side. It's caught. Complete. That's Arkell Smith with his 2nd catch. 21 yards. Smith gets it at the 25-yard line. Fajardo took a big hit by Talbert there as he released that one too. Laid him flat out, pancaked him. Found the open receiver though. 1st and 10 for Edmonton at the 26. This time the quick far to Dunbar. Dunbar breaks the tackle. He's going up the field. Knocked out of bounds at the 1. That was Katsatonis on him. 25 yards for Dunbar. Dancing up the left side of the sideline. Jardo found him open. Broke. Peters couldn't make the tackle. Katsatonis is the one that pushes him out of bounds. Edmonton at the 1-yard line now. 1st and goal at the Hamilton 1. Elvis, what are you doing? I'm not happy either, but what are you doing? And Snyder out for the short yardage. Gets the touchdown for Edmonton. Elks force of the first 2 and out of the game to Hamilton. They get the really good punt return. Now they get the touchdown. Everything falling in place here for the Elks if you're an Edmonton fan, chat. That's the first touchdown of the season for Snyder. Edmonton ties the game up here, chat, with 11-13 in the half. Snyder's going to hold on to that ball. Hamilton's defense snubbing another drive that they could have stopped. It was 2nd and long. Big conversion to Smith. Dunbar with the huge play, then going up the side of the field. Isaiah Wooden and Moxie lining up here for the kickoff. We got a tied one here in Commonwealth chat. Keep voting who you got winning. Fajardo now 6 for 6, 116 yards. Moxie's going to get this one back at the 5. He's at the 20, 25, at the 30. Moxie going to be brought down around the 25, 30. Oh, Levi Mitchell and the Ticats offense coming back out. Tied game here. Last drive, we went 2 and out. See if we can turn it around. Quick reverse play to Tim White. He runs up the field. Be good enough for a first down. White with the sweep run there. Getting the first down for Hamilton at the 40 now. This is going to be a handoff to Craig Bell, and he's going to lose yardage. Edmonton's defense was all over him. Yeah, Hamilton pulled two linemen going the opposite direction, which led the middle and the right side wide open. That's for some reason where Craig Bell ended up running. Got stuffed, losing a yard there. 2nd and 11. Mitchell gonna have to get rid of this one quickly. Upfield. It's caught by Tim White. Needs to get the first down. First down for Hamilton. Tim White with a little bit of trickery on his route there. Hamilton at the midfield, 1st and 10. This time, handoff to Craig Bell. He picks up close to 7 on that run. Both defenses are kind of slacking today. Offenses are on fire, man. Like, nobody has missed. Fajardo, Mitchell, no one has missed a pass yet. But defenses are stuttering, man. There's been the 1-2 and out, the big step up by Edmonton, the last drive for Hamilton. But other than that, and the first incompletion, Noah Taylor bats that one down as Mitchell was looking for Craig Bell through the air. Oh, sorry, he was looking for Keonjay Smith on that one. Taylor read that play beautifully. He didn't buy the fake from Craig Bell. Followed Mitchell the whole way through and got the smackdown. 3rd and 4 now for Hamilton. We're going to have to punt this one away. What? I'm going to feed you right now, Elvis. Leak's going to take it at the 17. He's going to go out to the left. Not much there. Maybe up to the 20, 21. Cody Fajardo and Edmonton coming back out. After getting the big stop to Hamilton. A huge kickoff return. The huge punt return, my mistake. And then getting the touchdown to tie the game up. See what they can do on this offensive drive here. Keep voting in the poll chat who you got winning today. ICAT 67% to 33. Let's get that going up for Hamilton. Defense has been rather lacking, but dude, shut the fuck up. I have a bunch of these alpha fucking retards in my goddamn Instagram comments and my DMs and shit. Because I said being a Nazi is bad on Instagram. Now I'm getting absolutely fucking folded by all these fucking right-wing weirdos. With their muscles and their fucking... Shut the fuck up, dude. It's getting me so fucking cheesed. I'm trying to do this shit and I can just hear my phone going off. It literally just looks like a bunch of wannabe Andrew Tate knockoff alpha bros. Shut up, dude. Fuck, it just... Because you know where it gets me is it's not even trolls. A lot of people say, man, just ignore it. It's just people being... It's not even trolls. People really believe this shit and, like, will die on this stance. That's where I get, like... It's not trolling or trying to be funny. It's motherfuckers that really, like, believe what they're saying. And it's so... You're fucking... Oh my god, dude. 2nd and 4 for Fajardo. Gets it to Dunbar, but he's stopped. And that's Reggie Stubblefield with the stop to Dunbar. That's going to be a 2-0 for Edmonton now. 3-1. See what they decide to do here. That's the first 2-0 for Edmonton now. Gonna have to punt it away with a high punt back at the 20s where White brings it. Isaiah Wooden, Wooden. Breaks the first couple tackles, gets out to about the 35. Oh, Levi Mitchell coming back out. He's close to getting on the ninth place on the CFL all-time passer list. I believe he needs like 20 or less yards. He'll be ninth in the all-time passing list in history of the CFL. Sorry I went on a little bit of that rant there, Chad. I'm just so tired of, like, feeling like you're standing up for the right thing and it's just a bunch of fucking bullshit you get dragged through. Yeah, let's all just be Nazis. That sounds awesome. That sounds great. That sounds like a real fucking fun time. I don't know where this type of thinking, like, comes from. Mitchell back out onto the field at the Hamilton 35. Elks look like they're showing blitz on the defense here. Hamilton realigning themselves. Mitchell. Quick pass to Lawler, his second reception. 5 yards there. Ross was there on the coverage. Mitchell's now 6 yards away to going into 9th place on the all-time passing list. 6 yards. Mitchell deep downfield to the 40. Oh. Underthrew it. He was looking for Lawler. Hit the back of the defender's helmet there. Intended for Lawler. Brings up 3rd and 4. Hamilton's going to have to punt again. That was Ford. I got hit in the back of the head with the ball there. Hamilton's going to have to punt it away. Mitchell still needs those 6. High punt from Leggio. Leak will take it at the 20. And he's brought down. Give him 8 yards around the 28. $14 all, 5:15 remaining in the half. First down for Edmonton at the 28. They had their first 2 and out their last drive. See if Hamilton can stop them again here. Fajardo dropping back, looking to throw. Wide open. That's Julian Green. Huge play for Edmonton there. Julian Grant, sorry. Julian Grant for 18 yards. Edmonton in field goal range now. Hand off to Javon Leak, and he gets a big gain too. Javon Leak for 18 yards. Up the middle, driving it down Hamilton's throat. Give him 18 on that pickup. Right up the middle, dodging through defenders. Katsatonis and Vershuk there to bring him down. Big first down on the first down there for Edmonton. This is first down at the Hamilton 17. Hand off the Leak again. Not as much there, 2 yards. Hamilton's defense is what's weighing us down, bro. I got confidence in our offense going forward the rest of this game. I haven't seen anything promising from our defense yet. Nothing, bro. Jardo looking to back up. This time they're ranking, and he's going to get the first down. Cody Fajardo, 3 yards there. Vershuk there on the tackle. Rankin getting the first down. First and goal at the Hamilton 6. First and goal for Jardo. Underhand shovel pass to Rankin. And he's going to be short. It's going to be 2nd and inches at the goal line. Rankin almost had his second touchdown there. Underhand foot pass there. Rankin just short of the touchdown. We're going to have a timeout with 2:53 remaining in the half. Edmonton knocking on the door of the end zone, trying to take the lead in this game. Hamilton's defense got a chance to step up big time here. I don't know if they're going to do it, though, seeing what we have so far. Really struggling. Snyder back on the field for a 3rd and 1. 2nd and 1, sorry, and he gets it. Touchdown, Edmonton. Snyder rushing for the 1-yard touchdown. And they take the lead for the first time this game. And that's his second. Six plays, 82 yards that drive for Edmonton. Oh, hold on. They're bringing this play back. It's going to be 3rd down. They're saying his knee was down before he got over the goal line. That touchdown's coming back for Snyder and the Elks. Yeah, his knee was down before he crossed the goal line. And it didn't even look like he really crossed it there. Edmonton might have celebrated too early. This is going to be 3rd and 1. Edmonton needs one here. Big step-up opportunity for the defense. Hamilton. Snyder going to go for it again. And they stop him. That's Peters and Amos. And the defense turning up for the Tiger Cats for the big stop. Huge stop for Hamilton here. Edmonton thought they got the lead. Not so fast. That's coming back. And we get the stop this time. Peters and Amos. It looks like Snyder had a hard time penetrating the line this time. Well, he did have farther to go. Let's go, boys. Huge stop. That's the first turnover of the game for Edmonton. And we got an Edmonton player down. 2:17 remaining in the half, chat. And we got halftime. Hamilton's going to start this drive at their own 1. Very far distance to go. We got 2 minutes to do it. That's Kurt for the Elks getting up, walking off under his own power. Tons of time to go down the field here. 2:17. Hamilton doesn't have to rush it. Mitchell to Javon Robinson, but Ross is right there on the tackle. Won't gain much there. Gets us upfield a little bit, but not by much. Second and 4. Brings us up to the 7. Mitchell. Quick drop, throw up the middle to Shamar Bridges. And that's a first down. And Bo Levi Mitchell on that last play did pass Doug Flutie for 9th place on the CFL all-time passing list. So congratulations to Bo Levi Mitchell doing that as a Tiger Cat. 41,356. Flutie was 355. Bo Levi, all the way up to 9th place on the all-time passing list. And the first down for Hamilton. That's a catch for Shamar Bridges. Keandre Smith. Minute 30 here. Second and 1. 9 yards there for Smith. Bro. Hand off to Bell up the middle. First down in a couple. Minute remaining. First down for Hamilton. I'll be right back, chat. Big catch for Keandre Smith yet again. 17 yards for Smith. First down and 10 at the 45. Mitchell gets it off the Bell. He crosses midfield, crosses the 50, and he's brought down. Quick flip pass to the right for Greg Bell, and he gets the first down for Hamilton. Inefficiently going up the field here, trying to score before halftime. Either tie this ball game up again or come with it rather close. Hamilton at the Edmonton 48 now. First down, 42 seconds remaining. Oh, right. Sorry. I was still in the mindset that Edmonton scored on their last drive, but they didn't. Right. Chance to take the lead here. My mistake. Sorry. I was still in the mindset that Edmonton had scored on their last drive. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta let my girlfriend in. She's downstairs to my apartment. I'll be right back. 42 seconds. At the 48. Mitchell backing up. Broken pocket. Scrambles to his right. Looking downfield. He's not going to throw. He gets sacked. Big play for Edmonton there, and they really needed that stop. Hamilton calls a timeout. Perfect. That's the first sack for the Edmonton defense. Each team with a sack now. That was Logan Jr. with the sack for Edmonton. I'll be right back, chat. Looks like Hamilton didn't score on that drive there before halftime. Fajardo takes a knee. They're going to run out the clock here going into halftime. Final couple seconds. And they'll get the ball to start the second half as well. That's mine. And it's 14-all. Hamilton's defense hasn't really done much this game. Edmonton's defense has made a couple big stops. Offensively, we've been pretty good. Our defense has to step up big time, though. Incomplete pass for Mitchell on 2nd and 13 there. Then Constantino had to punt. Yeah. What? After the end of 2, chat, Mitchell is 16 for 19, 184 yards with the touchdown. Fajardo is 11 for 11. He's been perfect after 2, 186 yards. No touchdown, no interceptions yet. Leading receiver for the Ticats is Keandre Smith. He's got 73 with the touchdown. Tim White with 37. Elks Dunbar has 62. 47 for Julian Grant, 42 for Gittins. Rankin and Snyder both with a touchdown for Edmonton. Javon Leake rushing 20 yards. Greg Bell rushing 20 yards. So both teams not doing much on the ground today. And Reggie Stubblefield with the sack for Hamilton. And Kenneth Logan Jr.'s got the sack for Edmonton. Each team with 1 sack. Yeah, 184 passing yards, like I said, the 186. 27 rushing yards for Hamilton. 48 for Edmonton. So Hamilton, which usually has had a pretty good run game the last couple of weeks on this win streak. Struggling after 2. Each team with 2 penalties, so another low penalty game. And Edmonton's got the 1 turnover where Hamilton's shining right now is we have yet to turn the ball over, which is pretty good. It's halftime, chat. Go get something to eat, rock a piss, walk your dog, pet your cat, do whatever it is you got to do. We're going to take a quick little break here. Those are your halftime stats. Hamilton and Edmonton tied 14 at halftime. We're going to take a quick little break here. I will catch you guys soon. Like,
Support your energy with a natural boost. Always hold pressed. If it's strong, it's
talking about
correct.
said the name. Where is this going? Yeah, she had a
Well, you didn't put it together like that. What else did she say?
no, she literally just wrote and
I'm surprised you even wrote.
I think she also mentioned that her mom.
Oh yeah, that's so funny. Well, I mean, not funny. Action. I didn't know he fucked it.
Yeah, because he does.
Well, yeah, you would never admit that, but he was always the type of like, just, like not give a fuck, or just like he would straight up, you know what I mean? Like would say it.
Yeah, that sounds like something to do. I told yeah.
A lot, not even a lot. I would say fucking Ty and them, Ty Willis and them came over more than Justin ever did. Justin came over on the occasion and when he was homeless.
Yeah, but
When we first moved in, I had Justin over more often, but then once he became more kind of like fucked in with everything, I
I
was
just
like,
meant like he's been here quite a bit of time.
oh yeah. God, are you so hungry you're gonna just eat cable now? God. I might write you down a list of names. Would you be able to fuck it?
She went to Alder.
Well, if she knows him, then she would know who he hanged out with too.
Yeah. She was not so much a bad. They were doing drugs.
Hmm.
Yeah. Thing that all the kids. I was like, I remember the first, but she told me about her reading their.
Bryce. She would. Being from Burlington.
Yeah.
Not even just being cousins, just like I just sold everything. Like, and I wasn't just saying that to like make myself sound good, maybe you know, like I'm fucked in my own. But I could never imagine just like looking down on you and fucking pounding you so hard that you would like break your nose or have a black like I couldn't bring myself to do like that's insane. Like
The thing that's
I get
fucked
get
about
angry
it,
and I want to like break things around me. I don't want to like beat you up. That's like
the fucked up part about it is, you know how Justin,
yeah.
and you
How
can only
quick
imagine.
he is to like even swing at his parent.
Yeah, like you can imagine like what he did. I was like,
He probably hit it well.
that girl. Stuff and
Yeah, she
like
went
their
to
dynamic was
like
not normal.
Mohawk and shit. She was like going to school and shit. No, she was hanging out with girls in like my grade. I remember those type of chicks. He was like doing the same type of schooling type of course, whatever. He was like, she was put together. Like, yeah, she was smoking mad weed too and shit, but she was put together. You know, the same problems he fucking had. I'm surprised she doesn't know about me. Or she probably does and hasn't told you. Or has told you shit already.
I don't.
Because the amount of shit that went on with me in that city, like the rumors
Showed a
that got
picture of
spread
you
and
he's- that's also you.
I don't think she ever would have seen me or noticed me like that. I mean, just like my name going around.
She said she recognizes your name. She doesn't. So yeah, maybe. Around the
Yeah.
you know the girls that.
No, no. Yeah, it looks. No. No. Yeah. Terrible. But yeah, like not a whole lot of my grade, but just like people from like her time.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Go here, like lower. There's like here and there. You'll see, there's people who are great. Like, well, I didn't even, but I know that they were. Like, how would you? Like, that's such a like
She
person
w-
to know.
no, she was in between us. She was in Justin's grade. When I was in like 11, she would have been in 10. Kayla Carnegie was in like the middle. She was in my sister's
Yeah,
grade.
she's.
Yeah, but that's not that wild.
No,
If
my
she knows
point
people
is,
in my fucking.
no, I know my point. Like, her and kind of dropped off like at a certain. Weren't talking to anyone. I heard for a while. license dropped off the phone.
Yeah, I know about her. I went to that. I dated her best friend too, and like, I don't want to say. I'm embarrassed. It's the chick I lost.
Out through the roof. You know, he was fast, big, strong. Let's see what happens here to him.
Makes the tackle, gets rolled. His head hits the ground.
Up on.
Talking to Stavros Katsantonis about the new starting inside linebacker, and he said that this guy looks like he can.
We're back, chat, and Bears shut.
4.5. We'll come back to see how the linebacker's doing.
That's fucked.
Touchdown to Win is on now. Load your My Offers for big saves and earn bonus entries on products like Budweiser Zero non-alcoholic beer. Win big
Now that
and
I think
save big
about it,
with our weekly flyer.
That night was out there.
Devon Leak returned that kickoff for 47 yards, and Justin Rankin with the 14-yard rush there as Bears shut. Our second pick in the first round draft of this year in the CFL is down and injured on the field. Taking a quick timeout here after halftime. Thanks for sticking with me. Hope you enjoyed the music. We got 7 votes now. Ticats way in the lead, 71-29. Let's keep it going.
The season-long race for the Fortnite Cup is headed north. For the North American Swing.
No, that's pretty gross. I know fucking
Before he won Canada's National Open,
Matt Harrison, as he sang around her too. I always wanted to fight that guy. Then she had a friend too who was dating some I really wanted to fight. Wyatt. You didn't know him. I wasn't friends with him after high school, and we were pretty close though. No.
Follow the action all season long.
Wyatt Stubbs.
Oh, I know that name.
Who needs a 70% completion?
So we were
Can
close
be
after
100%,
during high
11
school.
for 11. And it wasn't just
I
short-term
fucking
confidence.
hated him when they were dating, but she forced us to fucking be cool with her friend.
He's on point, in rhythm, making plays. The underneath shovel play. Stephen Dunbar's got 4 catches, 62 yards. So a good first half for Cody. Edmonton's averaging 11.69 yards on first down in the first half.
And almost 17 yards per completion for Fajardo. Devin Verisek, meanwhile, walked off under his own power. Looked like it's not going to be that serious. He's in the tent right now. Rankin with the carry there. Gets 5 yards on first down. Verisek pointing to his back before he went into the tunnel.
Devin Verisek got off the field under his own power there, as Rankin gets 5 yards for Edmonton. 2nd and 5 at the Hamilton 34. Brian Baker's now in for Devin Verisek as he's in the tent on the sideline, chat, for the Ticats. Hopefully it's not too serious. First year in the CFL. 2nd and 5. Fajardo drops back, looking to throw. Rankin underneath. He breaks the tackle, gets the first down, and he's going to get more. Hamilton's not bringing him down. Someone bring him down. Inside the 10 as he's running up the right side of the hash there, of the hash line. Justin Rankin brings Edmonton up to the door for a touchdown. Breaks 3 tackles. Kendricks couldn't get him. God damn, bro. Talbot couldn't get him. No one could fucking get him. Big run for Rankin. First down at the 13. 4th red zone opportunity here for Edmonton. Fajardo looking end zone. He's got an open receiver, and it's right into the hands of Rankin. Touchdown for Rankin, his 2nd of the game, this time through the air. And now this will be the first lead for Edmonton. They thought they got it at the end of the 2nd. It'll belong to them now. Rankin taking it up the sideline for the big gain for Edmonton. And they're going to take the lead here, starting the 2nd half. 13-yard touchdown from Fajardo to Rankin. Keep liking the stream, chat. Keep voting up in the poll. And the extra point is also good. 21-14 with 12:55 remaining, chat. That was about a 2-minute drive there for Edmonton. Rankin with his 2nd touchdown of this game against the Ticats. Hamilton's defense has been shit all fucking game, and it just showed us more there.
I've been a Mazda owner for over 30 years now.
Another massive run for Javon Lee, 47 yards, 14 for Rankin, and they just kept feeding him it almost that whole drive.
And the safety features, I feel like it's going to keep me safe on the road. I keep going back to Mazda for the relationship, the reputation, and the trust. The brand speaks for itself.
What?
Find out why. Nothing moves you like Mazda.
I don't know what time I get back. Just play. He just played the sad emo loon.
Yeah,
and
like
bitch fucking fell for it.
And like the bad boy, like Trouble.
But he fucking wasn't though. Trouble. That guy wouldn't fight fucking shit though. Like when you say bad boy, I think like bad, not oh fucking. I smoke cigarettes. Like who gives a fuck, yo?
Like his home life and
But I know
growing
how
up was fucked up.
kids think compared to.
His thing, Mimi's, was like, no, he won't fight you. He'll pull a fucking knife out.
Summer comfort sale
That's
is on now. Get amazing summer savings on
Like-
furniture
I'm not
and
taking first.
mattresses. Plus,
Like,
save up
that's
to
what I'm saying, is like,
$1,000 on
wouldn't
select
even-
appliance packages.
Actually-
Leon's. Now that's comfortable.
Sure.
When your back hurts, life hurts. Roback's dual action formula relieves pain
That was so.
and relaxes tight muscles. Take back your back with Robax.
Touchdowns are made by rubs into the red zone. There's one. He's going to run the
Oh, they're
post to
just-
carry out. The inside receiver, he's going to set the pick on Wilborn, and then you wheel up the sideline. Go ahead and roll it, guys. There's the rub, forcing him under. You always want to force the linebacker under, and he has no position to cover on the wheel out for Rankin. Perfect execution of picking the linebacker, so he has to go underneath, and the wheel route goes right over the top for the touchdown. Great execution by the Elks.
Big kick pushes Wooden back to his own 1 yard.
They're gonna be like.
Big tackle by Edmonton right there.
Pussy. Ella will take 2 hits and be
Get a
like,
fucking
I'm
get a
dying.
crazy one. Get some fatty blood dripped and fucking.
This one has the thing in it. I took it twice.
Don't miss the twists and turns
Brought it
and
back.
thrills of the new
Maybe they just want to smoke
Gorilla
blunts.
Rainmaker. Starts Saturday, August 16th on USA Network. Stream next day on
The
Crave.
21-yard return for Isaiah Wooden. He brings it up to the 21 for Hamilton after that kickoff. Devin Vereshchuk back out from the 10 on the sideline here. Mitchell with 184 yards. First time seeing him this half. And he gives it to Keith Brudlick as he gets the first down. Brings it up to the 35.
Little misdirection. You'll see Keaton come in this part of the
Hamilton
screen
looking to
now.
tie this score up
It's a little naked
after
bootleg.
losing the lead here to Edmonton
Moves out.
in the second half.
Behind the line of scrimmage for a big gain. Keaton Brugling came over as a free agent last year from Ottawa. I actually drafted him in the 4th round a couple years ago.
Brudlick with a gain of 14.
Need a little bit more time to develop.
Mitchell backing up. Was looking to throw it to Craig Bell, but they were off there.
Falls incomplete. That's going to bring up 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Second and long here for Hamilton coming up.
Pass, misdirection screen just off on a little bit with the location.
Mitchell and Bell were just off on that one.
Forces the 2nd and long situation. Trying to slow down Brinkman and the company.
A rare miss for Mitchell.
Hamilton 6 for 11 today on second down conversions. It'll be a big stop here for the Edmonton defense. Edmonton showing blitz. Mitchell gets it off in time for Bell. But he's got wrapped up by 2 defenders. He won't get the first down. Hamilton's going to have to punt here as he only got 5 yards on that return, on that one.
Edmonton's defense under J.C. Sherritt really has settled down.
The miscue on 1st and 10 makes it a 2nd and 10 situation. A little bit of pressure coming off. Robbie Smith drops out into coverage, runs down. And again, just
That was Smith on the tackle to Bell.
League has already had one return, a punt return in this game of over 35. That's 4 on the season. Let's see what
Constantino with a very high punt.
sidewinder kick pins Leak near his own
Leak gets it at about the 29,
before he's brought down
and he'll bring it up to about the 47.
7-yard line.
Justin Rankin showing up. 2 touchdowns today. One by the run.
11-yard return there for Leak.
Into the boundary. Showing his skills. I love talking to him this week as you talked about Farhan. His,
Rankin and Fajardo coming back up on the field after just getting that opening drive touchdown for the Elks on their previous drive.
and you know, he did say, hey, we just got to execute.
Rankin's got 35 rushing yards, 48 receiving yards in the air, and 2 touchdowns today.
More so than touches.
On the sidelines right now, though.
3 yards of total offense for Rankin and the 2 touchdowns, as you mentioned. You talked about the fact that last year the running game didn't really get going until the second half of the season. There is still time, but they also understand from a win-loss standpoint there really isn't a lot of time.
And last year he had some huge games. You see this game here versus the Ticats, 108 yards, 3 touchdowns. You know, it might change a little bit because of what you got. Cody
Last season against Hamilton, he got 108 yards and 3 touchdowns. He's already got 2.
trying to figure out, get the ball in my most productive player's hands. So if Cody's completing passes at such a high level, well, you may throw it a little bit more on 1st down than running it. And it's always a give and take. You always say, hey, I want to establish a run. Well, your quarterback may not get to throw the ball a lot, and you want to get him in rhythm. So you just want to mix and match, and hopefully you can get enough time that everybody touches the ball.
Fajardo had the offense in meeting and watching film 30 minutes before.
White coming out for Hamilton. Looks like we were just waiting for an injury there. That's all it was.
That wasn't necessarily happening before. So the other thing was that Fajardo got all the first team reps this week, or a big majority, as opposed to last week he was splitting time.
Fajardo. Elks on the field at the 38. Hand off the Leak. Gain of about 4 or 5 there.
As Jordan McSimic looks like in the second half here, he wants to stick with the run game.
Osai was there for the stop.
Watch Javon Leak working for width when the line displaces. Just
4 yards there for Leak.
Makes one cut and gets north-south into the inside. You know, back to Cody. I mean, Cody's been with so many, Ricky Ray, different people. He's been
Second and 6.
He's worked with so many other people that it's a little bit more comfortable probably for him as a veteran to.
Fajardo looking left. That's where he's going with it. It's the Curly Gittins Jr. and he's going to be stopped as Peters was there.
Likely going to force Edmonton to punt. Also should note Devin Verasek was not in the game on these last couple of defensive plays. It's still Ryan
Edmonton probably going to have to punt here. 3 yards to get Curly Gittins.
Peters, good recognition on Peters right there, making this stop on 2nd and 5 on a quick outcut.
Peters was covering Dunbar too, but was there for the stop on Gittins.
To force this punt.
Good play there for Peters. Edmonton gonna punt here. Big stop for the Hamilton Ticats defense, as we haven't gotten many of those this game. Wooden's gonna take it with one hand as it bounced off the sideline. Going up the left sideline there as he gets out to about the 45. 9:20 remaining in the third quarter, chat. 21-14 Edmonton. Hamilton's looking to edge that out, though, when they come back on the field. That was a 17-yard return for Isaiah Wooden.
Now that's putting the in milk chocolate. M&M's. It's more fun together.
Perfectly smoked. Canadian crafted. Irresistible Schneider's hot dogs can only mean one thing. It's knee table season. Sure, it's a little awkward. And sometimes tricky. But when it's Schneider's, it's oh so worth it.
Tale of a party.
Lucky she holding me back.
Let's do this.
This year, tough just got tougher. There is no more advantage. It's straight up.
The FedEx Cup playoffs begin with the St. Jude Championship on TSN+.
Hey, Bo, congratulations on flying right past me on the all-time career passing list. Everyone just raves about you as a leader, as a teammate. Congratulations. Keep it rolling, stay healthy, and keep climbing that ladder.
CFL royalty right there.
Wow. You know, they have this thing called Room Raider. You know, what happened in COVID, like what's in the background of your videos. That's amazing. Heisman Trophy. I don't even know what all those other awards were back there. Doug Flutie's the legend. I grew up as a kid from New Hampshire watching Doug Flutie, and yeah, it's great to see Bo make strides and continue to assault this passing record.
Yeah, I had a chance to watch him a lot in all of his stops in the CFL. What a treat that was.
Ticats at the 35. Pass inside to Keandre Smith up the middle. He gets the first down.
Came to the BC Lions, just how much excitement there was, and it took until the second year before he really got things going. Once he got things going, there was
Putting in the full chat, he got winning this one. Very close game. Very good game today.
He dropped back so deep.
Hamilton's defense has got to step up, though.
I don't want to run all the way
Did get a good stop on the last drive for Edmonton, but
around me and then scramble away. He was just
we've had too many broken plays.
when I took the job of the Argos in 2000, they
That was an 8-yard completion to Smith. No, sorry, 12. 11. I don't know what I'm saying. 11. Forgive me. And off to Greg Bell up the middle. He's going to be stopped immediately. That's Barlow that got the tackle.
Pinball gets named the head coach in 2000. He comes up for the ceremonies at the Buffalo Bills.
No air to breathe there for Greg Bell. Ticats are going to be looking at a 2nd and long here. Rushing game hasn't been favored today by the Ticats. Second and 10. Mitchell backing up deep. Bad pass there. Smith catches it. Not much. A gain of about 4 or 5 there on that one.
We got helmets off at around the 35-yard line.
And this is what the Edmonton Elks have done for 2 weeks in a row. Pretty good. They're showing a blitz look, and then they bail everybody out into a deep zone. They're already in 2nd and long. They're forced 2nd and long. All they have to do is rally up and make the tackle. And that's what they've done in this second half. Kobe Williams comes up, make that.
Gain of only 2 there. That's it's 3rd and 8 now. Hamilton at the 50. Mitchell's still out. Looks like the Ticats are going to go for it.
Hamilton offense. Looks like Bo Levi Mitchell is still out there.
I don't know if I agree with this 100%.
Here, I can't imagine they're going to go for it here. Was there a penalty we missed? The sticks are still showing 3rd down.
3rd down and 8. Hamilton at the 50. We're still on the field. Looks like we're going to go for it. Maybe they're trying to gonna try to get Edmonton on a hard count here. Oh, they're calling the play. Snap the ball. 7 seconds remaining. Mitchell pressured, going up the middle, runs. He gets it off. That's Keandre Smith inside the 30, at the 15, and he's brought down inside the 10. 40 yards. Mitchell to Smith as he struggled to get out of the pocket there. Looks like he was going to be sacked. Mitchell, fake. Climbed up the pocket. The lineman fell on over him. Didn't even complete the tackle. Threw it 40 yards down the field, and Keandre Smith brought down inside the 10. 1st and goal for Hamilton. Mitchell making things happen. That's the 2nd time he's had a big play like that today. Breaking off a lineman, coming out of the pocket, and finding a receiver deep downfield. And this is Brugleg bringing down inside the 5-yard line. With a screen pass from Mitchell. 2nd and goal. He's at the 3.
We took him. Very next pick, Keandre Smith was taken. But this is what you like about Keaton Brugling. Low center of gravity, break tackles, strong physical football player.
Makes you think right now Hamilton is in 3-down territory.
Well, if they were going for it on 3rd and 7 from the 50, I think, yeah, they'll go for it here at 3rd down.
Brugling for 7 yards. 2nd and goal. Mitchell dropping back. Pressure out of the pocket. He's got to find someone. That's Tim White. Touchdown. In the corner there have the pylons. And Mitchell and Tim White keeping that alive. Ticats with the 3-yard touchdown to Tim White. And with the extra point by Mark Leggio, it will tie this game up.
Toe taps, keeps his feet in bounds. Great by Tim
Mitchell dancing out of the pocket around another lineman who is on his ass. Found the receiver through Ross there, the defender.
6 plays, 75-yard drive, and Bo is
6 plays, 75 yards.
an athlete, even though he'll tell you he has played a lot of baseball growing up, but in the last couple of weeks, he's shown so much more of that. Edmonton last in the league in
Mitchell with 3 clutch plays this game.
last series, their inability to finish those sacks.
Dancing out of the pocket, breaking the defense, finding the open receiver, and coming up with a big play for Hamilton. That's the 3rd time he's done that this game. And also breaking records in the process. Got into the 9th place all-time passing leaders today in the CFL as well in the 2nd quarter.
Welcome to Frosty Farms, home of Wendy's 99-cent Frosty. Raised right, free range, of course.
He has 277 yards now.
It's farm to Frosty. Get a small Wendy's Frosty for just 99 cents.
Every single day we show up to the golf course, we try to get better. There's a process of getting there. You want to feel like you're not skipping any steps. You're not taking anything for granted.
For me, process means everything. If I focus a ton on my process, the results take care of themselves.
Excellence is the result of the process.
Yeah, I'll just ask. Wondering about Ozempic? Visit Ozempic.ca for savings.
This is a look at Hamilton's long snapper, Gordon White, and he is injured and was in the medical tent. So we believe that when Hamilton went for it on 3rd and 7 or 3rd and 8 right around midfield, that it was because they didn't have their long snapper available, and it ended pretty well for them.
Finding opportunities. 3rd down, he climbs the pocket, he said, finds Condre Smith in the middle of the field. Throw the ball as you climb the pocket, look for the deepest throw. Hits Keaton Bruggeling breaks a couple of tackles. Off-schedule throw to Tim White. Bo is on task, whether it's down the field or the checkdowns or using his legs.
And after the touchdown, he stared right at Edmonton's bench, right at Mark Killam.
General
When Mark got hired in Edmonton, Bo texted me and said he's going to be great. Like, they spent a lot of time together in Calgary. Bo absolutely loves him, so I'm sure it was, semi-good-natured, but yeah, doing it against one of his former favorite assistant coaches. Javon Leake takes the return, gets tackled right around the 33-yard line. Here's a look pregame at Mark Killam and another good friend of his, Brent Monson. These two cut their teeth coaching-wise in the Calgary organization under John Huffnagel, under Dave Dickinson. Spent a lot of time together. You talk about drinks earlier. I'm sure they had plenty of those. And now they get to go head-to-head in this game.
Yeah, and Brent Munson, it's taken a little while, but this defense is leading the CFL in takeaways. He's done a great job with this with this defense. Got some veterans in the secondary, and they're performing very well for him.
Rankin with some room. Big run by Justin Rankin. Close to 20 yards, call it 19. Across his own 50 to the 52-yard line. They're going to love this. Downhill runs.
A little bit a backside bend after you pull a guard. This is a staple for the Edmonton Elks the past couple of years running this play. The shoulders are square for the tailback. He can decide, am I going to the right? Am I going to the left? Teams overplay it. He can bounce it back like he did right there.
Rankin for 18 yards up the field there. Opening that drive there for Edmonton. Brings him up to the 52. First down, and he's going to be dropped immediately by Peters. That was Julian Grant with a loss of 4 there on that running play. Jamal Peters was all over him. Came off the edge there on a blitz. Julian Grant losing 4 yards. Hamilton with a big opportunity here on 2nd and 15 to get Edmonton off the field on this drive. 4.5 minutes remaining in this quarter, chat. 2nd and 15. Fajardo. Pocket breaks. Gets away from a defender. Finds Smith on the sideline as he beats Amos on the defense. Gets the first down. Wait, did he? Yeah, Fajardo. That was to Arkell Smith.
This is forcing one-on-one situations, making it difficult. Cody has to scramble and go.
No, he's not going to get the first down. My mistake, chat.
Now, completions.
3rd and 8. That was a gain of 7 there. I thought he did get the first down. Good job there by the Hamilton defense.
Good push by the Ticats defense there with a zone blitz off pressure off the front side.
Brings up the 3rd and 8. We're going to punt this away. Wooden comes up with it at the 15. He'll be brought down around the 25. We have a flag on the play.
No yards. Edmonton number 32. 15-yard penalty. First down. Keandre Smith here, 24.
No yards. Edmonton got the penalty.
275 yards.
Be the first down for Hamilton.
And we talked about this going the last couple of weeks. It's like, how do you... Kenny Lawler's done so many great things. We got to do something else to handle him. Who you're going to have to get it to. Other players on the field. Keandre Smith shows up. Been amazing with the touchdowns, be able to catch the ball. And again, he talked about it this week. It's like, I'm not as fast. I didn't have a great 40 time at the combine. I was embarrassed at some of my testing, but I knew I'm a smart football player. Quarterbacks are going to trust me. I'm going to be at the right place at the right time.
At the Hamilton 31, it's first down. Fumbled that. Fumbled that snap. Gets it off in time for Keandre Smith. You only get a gain of about 2 there as he tried to beat some defenders. We do have a flag on the play. 1 second, chat.
And he certainly took advantage of it. And, you know, he doesn't lack for confidence. I asked him about Adrian, his father, and, you know, what he used to say to him growing up in terms of building his confidence, especially after the draft didn't go as well as he wanted. He said, my dad...
Edmonton number 13. 10-yard penalty will result in a first down.
He said, my dad didn't need to fuel my ego. I was plenty confident.
Ego is good. Farhan, egotism's bad. So you need to have an ego to compete at this. You can see penalty right there. Okay, that penalty by Jackson right there from his Sam linebacker spot.
Should it make me feel old that I covered his father?
I coached his father.
Well, see, this is
it. Worked with him anyways.
Adrian, I'm sure you're watching. Enjoy what your son's been doing the last couple of weeks because it's been outstanding. Greg Bell takes the screen out of the backfield, picks up maybe 7 on that play, gets to the 48-yard line, and another injured Elk. Niles Morgan was injured earlier. That could be him again.
Slowing down this pass rush. You got 5 rushers here. Jumping out on the screen pass. Get 2 linemen out. Cut up, back and inside on the 2. Inside your 2 offensive linemen. One's going to kick out. One's going to pull up the alley. And you want to get north-south. Follow the big men. Then Morgan gets hurt as he's making the tackle. You see him right there going down as he makes the tackle.
Essentially a somersault or a flip as it was before landing on his back. Slow to get up and walk off. Niles Morgan with 3 tackles today. Played his best game of the season last week against Saskatchewan. A real bounce-back effort. He didn't like the way he started the season, but looks like he's headed in the right direction. He's had 218 tackles and 6 sacks in the 23 and 24 seasons in those 2 years. That is productivity.
Just got a lot younger with Joel DeBlanco starting at the weak side linebacker. And the injury there. Another change to the linebacker core. And Morganson in there.
Extra tight ends in the game right now for Hamilton. This time the give to Bell. He gets stood up at the line of scrimmage, but falls forward for enough yardage for the first down right around midfield.
Cover your edges. Get your tailback to shoulder square on 2nd and 3. Nice run for Bell. Get the first down yardage, especially with 2, with your starting linebacker out of the game.
Inside of 2 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Hamilton driving their best drive of the 2nd half since their score, at least. Mitchell with the play action. Has some time.
Mitchell, pocket collapses. He just has to throw that one away, out of bounds. the throwaway play there. 2nd down and 10.
Joe DeBlanco comes off the front side edge here, forces Bo to throw the ball outside.
Before that, Greg Bell with the 6-yard gain.
Blanco's right here. He's going to pressure off the edge. They bring both the middle linebacker, or the weak side linebacker, and the Sam linebacker. He gets
Blanco was there, putting the pressure on Mitchell as he had to throw that one away. Just got rid of it. This brings up 2nd and 10. Minute and a half remaining in the quarter. Mitchell pressured again, tried to get it to Greg Bell, incomplete. They didn't have much time to set up there. Blitzing was the Edmonton defense. That brings up 3rd down. Mitchell's still out on the field here. See if Hamilton's going to go for it. They did their last drive, and it was successful. They got a touchdown out of it. So they do have the confidence on these 3rd down conversions. 3rd and 10. Hamilton's going for it. We're staying on the field at the 53. Mitchell, he punts it away himself at the snap. That's taken by Ross as he gets that kick. He'll fall at the 30. A little bit of a trick play there by the Ticats. Didn't seem to work out the way they wanted to. As the Mitchell took the ball there, took 2 steps, kicked it away.
You got your defense on the field. They're ready to play defense, and then you punt the football, so you don't allow a return any way, shape, or form. So you may not get the best punt in the world from Bo, but you at least get an opportunity. You at least get no return. You shouldn't get much of a return at all. And I assume that's Bo Levi Mitchell's first punt ever.
Gordon White, you saw there on the sidelines with ice on his shoulder getting wrapped up. I would not expect to see him back in the game. I would assume for emergencies, Hamilton has an emergency backup snapper, but we haven't seen him in the last 2 situations. You're around midfield. Why not? Yeah. Bo probably thinks, look, I'm showing you I can run. I can punt too.
And Javon Leak with a rush there. He gets 2 yards there, opening that drive for Edmonton. Long snapper for Hamilton is out of the game. Looks like a left shoulder injury. They're taping him up and putting what's it called? A singlet or whatever around his shoulder. And wait, what'd they just call? Lightning is in the area. Did they just delay the game? What? Apparently they're delaying the game because there's lightning in the area. 18 seconds remaining. Edmonton's at a 2nd and 8 at the 31. You okay, kitty? Of course you are getting more kibble.
All the players need to go into the dressing room for lightning.
Well, we will see. So I guess we'll see what happens from a lightning perspective. We can be here.
Players are being told to go back into the locker rooms, chat. Weather delay because of lightning apparently right now. I just heard someone in this crowd just scream, "What lightning?" Apparently they haven't found any on the footage. They've tried to get some. Crowd isn't happy.
You know, they were able to play from ahead when Hamilton looked like they were going to get momentum. Like, this is the most complete version of the Edmonton Elks we have seen at any point this season.
Team's going into the locker room, chat, because of lightning that apparently no one has seen yet. Clouds, the sky does look like it's getting a little darker, but
We want to make sure from a week-to-week basis, we come in every day working to get better and not worry about what other people say, what people out of the building are, because those people at times are going to
oh,
be
for
inconsistent.
fuck's
They're going
sakes.
to praise you when you're good. They're going to praise you when they're going to be all over you when you're bad.
And I've had the game volume playing the whole time too, yet again. And for this whole quarter, the game volume was playing as well, and nobody fucking told me. Thank you. That looks crazy, actually. That looks like a tornado. There actually does look like there's a big storm on its way coming in Edmonton. Huge storm on the horizon, actually. It looks like a massive funnel cloud. Teams coming off the field. Got a really good game in Edmonton here for both teams. And I was just kind of thinking that Hamilton was getting their defense together here in this quarter, and now they're putting a pause on the game because of lightning. Fuck's sakes. Second. And we got a weather delay. We're in a weather delay right now, chat. So won't have much to go on here. Lightning in the area. Mitchell, 24 for 30 so far, 285 yards with the 2 touchdowns. Fajardo has been perfect all game, hasn't missed a pass. You could argue this is the most complete that the Edmonton Elks offense has looked all season with their 1-6 record. 226 yards, and he's got the 1 touchdown. Justin Rankin has 2 touchdowns, 1 in the air, 1 on the ground. DeAndre Smith with 1, Tim White with 1. Greg Bell with 1 for Hamilton. Each team, I believe, also with 1 sack. Logan Jr. for Edmonton. Stubblefield for Hamilton. I believe 2 turnovers. Well, I believe each team with the turnover. Oh, man. They said that we're looking at about a 30-minute weather delay, chat. Alright, chat, we got a weather delay because of lightning. A huge funnel cloud system looks to be moving through Edmonton right now. Looks kind of fucked. They're saying they think it's going to be about a 30-minute wait. I just gave you guys some scores here. Hamilton's offense looking really good, but Edmonton's offense looking really good too. Probably the best they have all season. Really putting it together. Hamilton's defense was just kind of starting to put it together in the third quarter here, I noticed. The first half was really bad for our defense. Looked a little better here, putting it together and now going on a large break. Not a large break, but a good size delay here. 30 minutes or more is going to calm your adrenaline and your hype down. So we're going to take a quick little break here on the stream. I don't know what much else to get into. I wasn't really prepared for this. First time this has happened on stream for me. Probably I'll throw some music on for you guys and we'll just chill out here for a bit. Yeah, Rankin having a good game too. 48 yards through the air with the touchdown, and he's got 54 on the ground with the touchdown. Longest rushing, 19. 21 through the air. This is his longest receiver. See if this was the right pick to switch quarterbacks like Edmonton decided to do last week after the Saskatchewan game. Go from Ford to Fajardo. But they're not in a playoff position, so I know a lot of Hamilton fans are probably wondering what they were doing there. Seems to be working out well for them though, making the quarterback swap. See if they can hold on. We'll be back though, chat. Weather delay right now. I'm getting tired of talking about nothing too. Camera orange. Not this. Fuck, this sucks. 6. Flat on the ground. It's just full blown chunk. Cody Fajardo, like I mentioned earlier, chat, he's 16 for 16, perfect all game. It's the longest completion streak of his career. 16 for 16, so that's a storyline to look out for as well. See if he can remain perfect all game. There's one more quarter to go. Even if they don't win, it's a good game for him. hockey's sake. There's another game on tonight, chat, in the CFL. Doubleheader on Saturday. Saskatchewan and Montreal is on later tonight at 7. I won't be live for that. So if anyone else wanted to know if there were other games. We're still under a weather delay in Edmonton. Looks like a big storm system is about to move through. Gonna have to wait this one out. Depending how long the wait is, I'll be live. But if we're looking at a 45-minute plus wait, I might cut stream then. End it by a quarter just because I'm not gonna hang around here that long. I don't have anything planned during stream, and I don't just want to sit here in quiet with music playing. Well, I've seen people do dumber shit on stream. But wait for this. Oh, yep. Hmm. Okay. Okay. No. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm.
It all everything.
Yeah. Fuck. Man. Game's still currently under a lightning delay, chat. It's now raining here in Edmonton. Got some rain out now. Still 21 all, 18 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Waiting for it to pass. Has some fans just enduring the elements here. Went through the stats. Both teams having a good day through the air. Ticats struggling on the ground. 33 rushing yards compared to 92 for Edmonton. Total yards are about the same. Fajardo's been perfect. Mitchell almost. But he still had a very good game nonetheless. You don't have to be perfect to have a good game. Rain coming down heavily now in Edmonton. Weather looks like it's potentially just going to get worse. As long as the lightning clears up, they'll play the game in rain. Let's hope we're not waiting too much longer. Wind blowing real hard in Edmonton, it looks like. Still coming down heavy with the rain. Sorry, chat, I'm just watching the broadcast. I had to turn the volume off. Hopefully we get back on the field soon, chat. They're saying around 6:15 they're gonna make a game time decision. That's about 20 minutes real time here on my side. So hopefully it's not too much longer. We get back to some game, chat. We got a whole another quarter to go. Game is tied up. I know it sucks right now, but we'll get back, chat. Don't worry. Clear Sky's already looking up a bit in Edmonton chat. Just by a bit. Hopefully we got 10 minutes here, chat, until our game gets back up. Hoping it's just another 10-minute wait. So they let the players and everyone back out onto the field, and we get underway again for the fourth quarter. We'll finish the third, but you know what I mean. We're only 18 seconds left. I know it's been a pretty boring stream. Don't have much to go off though, really. I already gave you guys stats and my thoughts on the game. Can't get up there.
In 15 minutes time, it's my favorite update to give in a weather update. Here's Tom standing by with Casey Sales.
15 minutes, chat. We've been given the official update. 15 minutes, and we're going to get this game back underway. I promise. I know it's been quite a while. "18 seconds to go into third. They just reported in about 15 minutes time we should get the game back underway. Tied up at 21. With this game, Mitchell's moved himself to the 9th most passing yards in CFL history. He's in 9th place after this game. Yeah. Game getting underway soon here, chat. Players are back on the field doing the stretches and warm-ups. We will be underway in no time. Game will start at 6:30 Eastern time here. Damn it, man. We're about 2 minutes from getting this game back underway, chat, after the weather delay. Should be getting just underway here again in Edmonton. The recount, Mitchell, 24 for 30, 285 yards with the 2 touchdowns. Fajardo, perfect so far all game, 16 for 16, 226 with the touchdown. Justin Rankins had a really good game for Edmonton. He's got a touchdown on the ground and in the air, 48 yards in the air, 26 on the 54 on the ground, 26 for Leak. They're having a very good run game. Hamilton's run game struggling a little bit here. An hour and 15-minute delay, chat. No more rain, no more lightning, thunder, anything of the sort. 30 seconds to go in this third quarter. We're back underway. Thank you for sticking through with me if you have. I doubt, and obviously no one has, but we're back underway here. Clear weather in Edmonton. 20 seconds remaining. 2nd and 8 for the Elks at the 31. Fajardo gets the snap off, backs up, looks to throw, and he's got a receiver wide open. That's Curly Gittins Jr. for the first down. $15 yards to Gittins Jr. there. Move the weather delay from my stream. There we go. Back under your regular scheduled broadcast. Final play of the quarter here. Fajardo with the pump fake. Now he throws it downfield, almost intercepted. Stubblefield got a hand on that, but couldn't come down with the interception. That's going to be the end of 3 quarters, chat. We're still tied at 21 all here in Edmonton. Went from a sunny, hot day to what looked like a very big weather cloud in Edmonton with some lightning and some very heavy rain. We're back out, though. Ticats defense has improved drastically in this second half. See if we can continue that streak going into the fourth. Second down for Edmonton when we come back. Check now. After an hour and 15-minute delay, chat, we are back. Edmonton still rolling here. Start of the fourth quarter. Hamilton looking to make it 6 wins in a row. Second down for Fajardo and the Elks here. Hamilton blitzing. Fajardo throwing. He was looking for Dunbar, but he can't hang on. It's going to be incomplete as Wilborn was on the defense there. Brings up third down for Edmonton. Wooden waiting for the punt. Takes it at the 10. Good job there for coverage by the Elks. He gets only about 5 yards. Worst return of the game by far for Isaiah Wooden and the Hamilton, the Ticats special teams. So Mitchell coming back out at our own 16-yard line. See what we can get going with the offense this quarter after the hour and 15-minute wait. 285 yards with the 2 touchdowns, 24 for 30. Fajardo almost went perfect in 3 quarters. Hand off to Greg Bell on the ground. About 7 there. Second and short for Hamilton here. Running game hasn't really been our forte today. Edmonton doing a good job on their run game. Their defense. This time to Bell again. And he's brought down close to the 30-yard line. That one's going to be 6 for Bell. First and 10 at the 29. Mitchell pressured. He has to get rid of this immediately. He had to just throw that one away. Second and 10 as Mitchell prevented the sack there. That was Smith putting the pressure on Mitchell. Brakeman and Smith both putting the pressure on Bo Levi there. Second and long here. We're 9 for 17 on second down conversions today. See what we're going to produce here. More pressure. And that was for Keandre Smith, but Ross was on the defense on the coverage. That's going to be incomplete. Hamilton's going to have to punt here. Disappointing offensive drive to start the fourth quarter here after the weather delay. Offense looking a little out of touch here. Mitchell was a little off there for Smith. He was deep in coverage, though, so I don't even know if he was going to be able to bring that down regardless if Mitchell threw it better. Leak waiting for this punt. He's had a good day today on special teams returning. Takes it at the 39. Real good position here for the Elks when they come out. And he'll be dropped out around the 50. Javon Leak returned that for 11 yards. Clear sunny skies now in Edmonton. Crazy how the weather changed there. They just had a little Florida weather delay. We'll be back with 12-13 remaining in this ball game, chat. Still tied up at 21. Don't go anywhere. We've had good football played all day. And here we go, fourth quarter, chat. Still tied up. Rankin getting the handoff. And he's going to lose two there as Hamilton stuffs him up rather quickly. That was Stubblefield. Cats came in rather quick there to get that stop. Stubblefield read that play perfectly. Wilborn there on the tackle too. Second and 11. Edmonton is 5 for 12 on second down conversions today. Fajardo backing up, pressured, flushed out of the pocket. He's going to take off with it now. He's going to run, and he's getting the first down. Kind of hesitated on making the tackle there as he was close to the sideline. I guess the player didn't want to draw the flag. Fajardo beat the defense on the far side on the hash. Gets the first down. 46 rush yards today for Hamilton, 103 for Edmonton. They keep it on the ground for Rankin, and that's Stubblefield again making Edmonton lose yards. It's going to be a loss of 3 now for Justin Rankin. Stubblefield making 2 big plays this drive for the defense. 2nd and 13 at the Hamilton 52. Fajardo pressured and he throws this one away. That pass is incomplete, and that was Stubblefield again almost getting the sack on Fajardo. Rankin fell down there. Looks like he got a little tripped up over the own line, too. He was going to be the intended receiver on that play. Devin Verasuk still not in this game, even after the break for Hamilton. Seems to be a rather extensive injury. He may not return to this game. Hamilton's going to let this punt bounce as it did go forward. It's picked up by Edmonton, though. Stripped away. We do have a flag down. See what the ruling's going to be. Hamilton let the ball bounce. Edmonton picked it up, but we do have a flag down. It might be Edmonton football here, chat. Big screw up by the Ticats. And that was Grace. He touched the ball first. Cody Grace touched the ball first before anyone on Hamilton did, so that makes it a legal live ball. And Edmonton recovered it. Inside the 20, I believe. He punts it. Sprints downfield. The ball bounced towards him. It was going the other way. That's why Hamilton let it roll. But Grant picked that up, and that's going to be Edmonton ball. They get it right back, chat. Rankin, for the 3rd straight time, gets brought behind the line of scrimmage, losing yards. And this time it's Peters making the defensive stop for Hamilton. 3 straight run plays in a row for Justin Rankin, and he loses yards in all 3 of them. When the ball bounces that far up, yeah, no one on Hamilton went to get it. Isaiah Wooden stayed back and let it bounce further. That gave tons of time for Grant to come up and make that a live ball for Edmonton. Fajardo, just a little screen pass to Rankin. He's going to be short of the 1st down on that 2nd and 15. About 2 yards there. 3rd and 8. Edmonton's going to bring the field goal unit out. First time we've seen a field goal kicked tonight by either team. It's either been a touchdown or a punt. This is Vincent Blanchard. This is a 33-yard field goal attempt. He's 9 for 11 on the season, and he gets that one. Edmonton up by 3, 24-21. They finally break the tiebreaker. 8:21 to go in this ball game, chat. Hamilton's defense playing a lot better, getting stops on the ground, which is what we needed in this 2nd half. Unlucky turn of events there on special teams, unfortunately. Looks like Isaiah wasn't really 100% aware of the rules. We're down by 3. Still a lot of time to go. First field goal, though, of the game belongs to Edmonton. in the fourth quarter. See what the Cats can do coming back on the field for the second time this quarter. Keep voting up in the poll chat who you got winning today. 80% Tiger Cats, 20% for the Elks. So a lot of people got faith that the Ticats are going to pull it off against this sleeper team in Edmonton, 1-5. This is their first week, I believe. They switched to Cody Fajardo. I do some fucking food soon. Mitchell looking very deep for Kenny Lawler, but he had two defenders on him. That was Jackson on the coverage. 2nd and 10. Hamilton still at the 40. Mitchell was looking very deep for Kenny Lawler, who's only got 2 receptions this game. Our leading receiver going into this game, he's only got 3 receptions, 19 yards total. Keandre Smith with 138. 8 minutes to go in the game. 2nd and 10. Mitchell dropping back, looking to throw. Looks like he's got a completion here to White. Looks like he caught that very close to the turf, but they're going to give it to him. First down for Tim White and the Cats. $11 yards for Tim White. Came back in trying to get that ball completed at the 51 now. Hamilton slowing the pace of this game down. Mitchell looking right. Short pass to Greg Bell, and he drops that one. Incomplete the Bell. Going to bring up 2nd down. Doesn't look like he was going to get much, even if he caught that anyway, but see if the Cats can convert here. 2nd and long. Mitchell breaks free from the pocket, looks left. Shamar Bridges on the sideline. All of Edmonton's groups calling no catch. That's going to bring up a 3rd down and 10. Very good catch there for Shamar Bridges, but he wasn't in bounds. He had to jump up really high to get this one. That's Ford with the tackle. Yeah, went low there on Shamar Bridges, kicked his legs up, so by the time he tackled him and he landed on the ground, he was out of bounds, so an incomplete. Leak moving up to the 25-yard line to catch this short punt. He's going to be dropped immediately. Leak had nowhere to go on that return. Flag down, though. No yards. Hamilton, number 25. First down, 15-yard penalty for the Elks. Three-point lead for Edmonton as we take a little break here. 6.5 minutes to go. Zero return yards there for Javon Leak, but with the penalty, they gain an extra 15. So Edmonton will be starting at their 40 when we come back here. Up by 3. Hamilton with a rough fourth quarter here. Not doing much on their first 2 drives. Having a punt on both of them. Edmonton with a field goal. See what they're going to cook up here. Defense has been playing a lot better, though, if you're a Ticats fan watching. So pay attention to the defense. Hopefully we get a few key stops here in the quarter. Our offense can put a field goal or another touchdown drive together. Or at least tie it up. Keep voting in the poll chat. You got winning this one today. Hamilton only down by 3. Hand off to Rankin. He slips up a little bit there. Gain of about 4 or 5. Give him 4. Not having a great run. Edmonton has schooled Hamilton this whole game on the ground. Struggling a little bit here in the fourth quarter. Hamilton's defense, like I said, has picked up on the ground and in the air. Second and 6 at the 44. Fajardo backing up, looking left. Deep throw downfield. He's got open receiver in Dunbar, but Katsatonis with the interception. Hamilton up to the 50. Got a decent return here. He's going to be brought down at the 50. Stavros Katsatonis with the big interception for the Hamilton defense. That's the second turnover for Edmonton tonight. That's exactly what we needed. Big turnover for the Cats. He's the safety. Reading that play was going to Dunbar. Thank God he was there because Amos wasn't going to get that coverage. 12th interception this season for Hamilton. We lead the CFL. Five-man rush against Bo Levi Mitchell. He breaks through the pocket. Breaks free. He's got to get this one away quickly. And he has to throw it out of bounds. Mitchell has really been pressured this second half as Edmonton's defense has also picked up well with the pressure in the half. Been all over Mitchell. It's going to bring up second down. Under 5 minutes to go in this game, chat. Still a lot of time for the Cats to come back. It's only a 3-point lead. Defense is doing their job. Offense has got to get going here. Hamilton had nothing to show in the fourth. In the third, sorry. We got a first down completion, though. That was Augustine for the first down, dancing up the sidelines, beating a defender, doubling, getting the tackle. Bo Levi Mitchell over 300 yards passing now this game. Quick little dump off to Lawler. Quick screen pass to Lawler as he dumps up, going up the middle. Dolagala in on 2nd and 1 for the quarterback sneak. And he's going to get enough yardage to pick up the first down. Hamilton in field goal range now. Dolagala got the 1 yard that we needed for the first down. We're now at the 50. Bo Levi. This is his 6th 300-plus yard passing game this season. His 6th. 3:16 remaining in this ball game. Third and inches coming up here. They're saying Dolagala came up just short there on the quarterback sneak up the middle. Hamilton's in field goal range. See what we decide to do here. We're at the Edmonton 37, 3rd and inches. Dolagala and the offense staying out there. Could be a massive stop here for the Elks defense. Big for Hamilton's offense, and he's got to get this. He's got to get this. See if he got that. I think they're going to give it to Dolagala. I think he got 1 or 2 on that dive. Three minutes to go, chat. We've hit the 3-minute warning in this one. 24-21. We've had a very close game. All game. Been tied 21 for the majority of it, to be honest with you. We got first down for Hamilton when we come back, chat. Down by 3. Still lots of time to go. 3 minutes. We are in field goal range. Quick timeout here. See what we can do here. Hamilton's had a very good game today through the air. Running game hasn't been very strong, though. We've struggled on the run. .49 rushing yards so far to 99. That's with the help of Rankin and Leak leading the way for Edmonton. They've had a very good game. But through the air, Keandre Smith with 131. Nobody is even close to that on the side of Edmonton. 62 for Dunbar. Gittins with 61. To be fair, Tim White, runner-up with 51. Greg Bell would have more, but he's dropped 2 through the air. Hamilton trying to make it 6-0. First and 10 at the 35. Hamilton in field goal range, but we want the win. Mitchell looking right to Bell, and he's going to get it. Short of the first down. That'll be about a 7-yard completion. Blanco was there on the coverage for Bell, making the tackle out of bounds. Gain of 7 there. 2:44 remaining. Hamilton looking to put this game on ice. 2nd and 3 at the 28. Keep voting up in the poll who's winning, chat. Hand off to Greg Bell on the ground. He'll get the first down. Yeah, they should give it to him. That's a first down. Fuck off. Gain of 3 there for Bell. First down at the 25. Johnson was there for the tackle. 42 rushing yards now for Greg Bell. Rankin has 48. Edmonton just has more overall altogether. Mitchell drops back, looking to throw. That's Keith Brutling. And he slips, and he's going to lose yardage here. Brugling slow to get up. He's only had 1 reception this game. This will be a second. But we're going to lose yardage on this one. Brugling down. Looks like he might have pulled or did something just when he slipped up under his own accord there. This is going to bring 2nd and 11 now for Hamilton at the 26. 2:24 remaining. We are obviously in field goal range. I want to put this game on ice here because time is ticking. Edmonton's offense has played a lot better in this quarter too. Keaton Brugling getting up. Slowly walking off the field. I don't know if we'll be seeing him back in the rotation in this game again. We'll see, though. This is 8 plays, 34 yards, this current drive for Hamilton. Started in real good field position at the 50. At the 26 right now. Edmonton's showing blitz. Mitchell gets this one straight up out the field. Tim White, and he's in for the touchdown. Ticats, we're going to take the lead with 2 minutes remaining in this ball game. We're up by 3 with the extra point. It's going to be 4. Let's go. Mitchell got rushed yet again with the blitz. Kept his calm, cool, collective. Threw it up the middle of the field. Found an open receiver in Tim White, and we get the touchdown. Taking the lead late here in the 4th. 23 yards. Mitchell to White. Mark Leggio back for the extra point here. And he'll get it. That puts Hamilton up by 4. Edmonton's going to need the touchdown if they want to come away with this one. Here we go. Wait, so you just cut in the fucking what? They're like, if you want to watch this game, you gotta go to this one. I'm like, bitch, no. The fuck? Why would you cancel the game like that? You motherfucker. Woo! 4-point lead here for Hamilton, but with how the Elks have looked with Fajardo on the field, it's not over yet. They still got a chance to take this one. Oh, Levi Mitchell having a crazy game today. 350 yards, 30 for 42. Fajardo's only at 248 for retrospect. Here's Javon Leake taking it up the left side of the field. Just across the 40-yard line there as he gets, I believe, knocked out of bounds by Mark Leggio there. Minute 54 in this ball game. 27-yard return there for Leake. Special teams today has played very well for Edmonton. There's one takeaway. If they do lose today, you can look at. Their defense played really well today, too. Cody Fajardo has 12 career game-winning drives under his belt. See if he can make it 13 today. A little pitch past the rank, and he almost got brought down. Breaks the tackle. That's going to be Moxie and Stubblefield that bring him down, short of the first down. Would have been at the line of scrimmage, but Stubblefield missed him there. Another handoff to Rankin. He goes up the middle. Is going to be the first down and more. Breaking off defenders. No one can bring him down. Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit, bro. Another first down for Justin Rankin. 21 yards up through the middle of the Ticats defense. 4 players touched him. No one was able to bring him down. Come on, man. At the Hamilton 37, so they're already in field goal range. A minute 20 remaining, chat. Fajardo calling the snap, backing up, looking to throw deep left. This is end zone. Oh, he dropped it. No way. Julian Grant had it in his arms, and he dropped it right before he stepped out of bounds. Oh, my God. Incomplete pass. Our defense is going to fucking drop this, bro. Come on. How was he that close? That would have been a 35-yard touchdown. Amos was the defender in the vicinity there, losing his receiver. Julius Grant, tough drop there, couldn't hang on to it. Second down and 10, a minute remaining. 7 for 17 on second down conversions. Fajardo pressured in the pocket. And Rankin's going to be taken down immediately by Jamal Peters there. No gain. Edmonton's got to go for it here. A field goal isn't going to cut it as they're down by 4. Fajardo got pressured in the pocket there. Had to get rid of it quickly to the closest wide open receiver he had, who was Justin Rankin. He was brought down at the line of scrimmage there as Edmonton calls a timeout. Third and 10 at the Hamilton 37. Fajardo and the offense staying out there. Elks going for the win right here. Fajardo dropping back pressure, and he's going to be sacked. Let's go. That's Reggie Stubblefield. Oh, no, he got it off to Arkell Smith just in time. He's going to be brought down at the line of scrimmage, though. 3 turnovers now for Edmonton. That's their third. And that's Wilborn there making the tackle on Arkell Smith. Let's see Stubblefield coming off the edge again today. He's been very good coming off the edge, getting to the quarterback, making the sack, but he pitched it off just in time to Arkell Smith beside him. I'm sorry, that was Fox making the tackle on Arkell Smith. He got brought down to the line of scrimmage. That was a broken play there by the Edmonton Elks. And Hamilton's defense read it beautifully. We're going to get the ball back and potentially the win here with 50 seconds remaining. Hamilton looking to make it a 6-win streak here as Greg Bell keeps it on the ground. Gain of about 3. Woo! Edmonton out of timeouts with 47 seconds to go. Hamilton with 1. That's going to be 2 for Greg Bell. Ticats on a West Road streak here. Looking to come away from it victorious. At their own 40, 2nd and 7, hanging off the Bell. He explodes up the middle, gets us the first down. And that'll lock it. Hamilton should come away with this victory up by 4. With the first down, 25 seconds left. Edmonton has a lot to be happy about with this game, though. Their offense and defense, both sides of the ball played really well today. A couple hiccups here and there. Hamilton's defense, in my opinion, fallen short of what we should have expected from this team. But the offense came out and pulled them out again. As Mitchell and the Cats here are going to take a knee. The final 10 seconds of this one. This is the 6th straight win for the Tiger Cats, chat. We win by 4, 28-24. On this West Road game streak that we're on. Went on the road to Ottawa, which is east, I guess, so fair. Beat Ottawa. On the road against BC. Now we're against Edmonton on the road. 3 wins in a row as the Ticats went on the little road game streak here. Let's go, chat. Let's get some W's in the chat. Hamilton with the 6th straight win. 28-24. With the hour-and-a-half lightning weather delay. Levi Mitchell and the Cats come out. Get this victory. We stay ahead in the East. Levi Mitchell, too, also catapulting himself into the 9th place all-time CFL passing leaders leaderboard. Go Eskimozo? Nah. Appreciate you coming in, Vontaze. Appreciate everybody coming in. Hamilton getting the big victory on the road here today against a scrappy Edmonton team that by all means could have pulled out that victory. Looks like they were close to it in the 4th. Mitchell and the Cats came out. Tim White with a huge touchdown. "23 yards. Mitchell to White secured our victory tonight. Ticats defense had a really rough game in the first half. Came out in the third, stumbled a little bit, and then we got to playing a lot better. Edmonton really blitzed the shit out of us tonight too. Really went after Mitchell. Only one sack though for Edmonton. Did a very good job getting out of the broken collapsed pockets whenever he got into that situation, Bo Levi. He went 30 for 42, 350 yards for Mitchell, 3 touchdowns. Cody Fajardo did not have a bad day himself either. 20 for 25 up to the last 2-3 minutes of the third quarter, I believe. He was perfect coming out of that weather delay. That's when he missed a couple dropped passes. But he was perfect, 16 for 16, I believe, at the very end of the third quarter. 257 yards to touchdown and the 1 interception in the fourth by Katsatonis. So he, by all means, had a pretty decent day out on the field, too. Their leading receiver in Rankin with 464 yards in the touchdown. DeAndre Smith, our leading receiver, 12 targets, 7 receptions, 138 yards with the touchdown. 2 touchdowns in the air today for Tim White. No touchdowns on the ground today, though, for Hamilton. But Justin Rankin and Cole Snyder both on the ground for Edmonton today, getting a touchdown. They had a very good run game today against Hamilton. Like I said, our defense kind of dropped the ball today. 350 passing yards, like I said, during the air. 65 yards total on the ground for Hamilton. 120 for Edmonton. Between Leak and Rankin, they had a good game. 3 turnovers, though, for Edmonton. It was all Elks turning the ball over today, though. Hamilton with 0 turnovers. Very good job there. Time of possession was equal throughout the game. 3 penalties for Hamilton, 4 for Edmonton, so that was about equal. 2 for 2 on the red zone attempts today were the Tiger Cats, so that was perfect. 3 for 4 were the Elks. 415 total yards today to 377. 26 first downs to 19, so not terrible by any means for either team. Big victory today for the Ticats against that now 1-6 Elks team. And it looks like it's going to be another very tough year if you're an Edmonton Elk fan. Next game for both teams, chat, next Thursday. Hamilton plays BC again in Hamilton at 7:30. And next week, Friday, Edmonton goes to Montreal to play the Alouettes. That's also at 7:30. See if they can pull out a road win there. They looked much better today offensively with Cody Fajardo. Their defense was pretty solid, too, against the Ticats at times. Got a couple of really good stops on us. Some big plays today. Some big turnovers if you're the Elks. I believe we had 2 sacks for the Ticats, or was it just 1? No, it was almost a sack for 2. Reggie Stubblefield almost got 2 sacks. He's just going to get the 1. And Kenneth Logan Jr. with the 1 sack for Edmonton today. Anyway, chat, that's going to be all from me. Hamilton with their 6th straight victory this season. You're now 6-2. Elks unfortunately dropped to 1-6. That's all for me tonight, chat. Final score 28-24. I will be back with another stream at some point this week, probably a WNBA stream. I appreciate you all for coming in. Have a good night. Have a good, safe night. I appreciate you all, chat, and I'll catch you all on the next stream. Peace out, everybody. Appreciate you coming in.